name Patrick. My find got the name because I hear from someone else. Kevin, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in. Now, you know what? I'm fishing, so it's great. But me ending up here, I was at the boat launch about an hour and 15 minutes ago. I had taken off the straps, I had everything already connected. I was waiting for one boat to get out of the way, and pretty fast. And I realized
What's going on, guys?
my bait. I had
I'm
no
listening
bait,
to Chunky too as I
and I
fish.
only had one eel left.
Wife here. We're trying it again. It's been skunk fest after skunk fest on the Tennessee, but we ain't gonna give up. We're gonna fish, whether we catch or not. It's fishing. It's not catching. We're gonna give it one heck of a shot trying. Got one more rod to put out. Each one will be out. Let's go, guys. What's going on, guys? Poppy, Jeff, Big Matt, Nick. What's going on, Nick? We're gonna give it a shot tonight. See what happens. What's going on, Riggs? Yeah, I won't know what to say. What's going on, Aaron? We're trying, man. We are trying. I've only fished this spot 2 other times, so I just figured I'd give it a shot, see what happens. Y'all see the rods all right? I ain't got no lights on yet or nothing. Really might not even need them right here because I'm sitting under a big light. I need to set up a light. I'll set up a light. It's not that far of a walk from the Durango, but I got all my lights with me in case I need them. I got two. I'm gonna put 2 rods up behind me too. Can't get them all in frame, but we're gonna give it a shot nonetheless. We'll try to fish the inside of this thing. See what happens. We're gonna fish the main river and this little section behind me. Got time to sharpen up Uncle Josh's bait knife again. You going 11 till 3? Did you throw across the wall? Yeah, I threw one right on the other side of the wall. I kind of got them scattered out. One way out, one medium, and then one short. The far right, which would be y'all's left, is pretty short. I just kind of flipped it over the wall, probably about 30, well, about 50 feet past it. Just let it drop straight down. It's fresh skippies, but I mean, they ain't even an hour old, 2 hours old, maybe. Came down here, caught bait. Caught 3. We got enough bait for a while. We'll give it a shot tonight anyway. I might hear Chunky in the background too. I'm watching him at the same time I'm doing this. I didn't know he was going live tonight. We're gonna get out before the remnants of this hurricane makes it all the way up here. Which that means I'll be out of work for a day or two. So that just give me some extra fishing time. Get one more rod out behind me, and then I'll try to chunk this one as far as I can chunk it. Hopefully it'll hold. Fucking water that, so I don't think they're doing anything right now. Water's stagnant. We got enough bloopers. We got enough bloopers on the internet right now. I don't need any more. Not right now, anyway. Yeah, I'm on the mountain, Terry. I'll be fishing pretty hard that weekend anyway, because my brother's probably gonna come up. Hopefully the fishing activity gets a little better than it has been. Appreciate it, Terry. Hopefully, man. Hopefully we get us one. I can see the rods just fine, can't you? I can turn the black lights on. On a mountain overlooking the catfish kingdom. Nah, just in a big, huge holler. Oh, man. What's going on, Eddie? Appreciate it, man. I'm hoping we get us a good takedown tonight. It'd be nice to catch us a big fish. Or anything, actually. I'll take a 5-pounder right now. It's been so slow down here. All right, Terry. What's going on, Big Slim? We're looking for a kitty, man. We got these four. We got the slime cats out in the main river, and then we got TWC and a little spinning rod into the other water behind us. Giving it a shot there, see what happens. Yeah, I ain't paid off for nothing, buddy. All we can do is put baits out and hope they bite. What's going on, Dave? What's going on, 336? Now we're gonna give it a shot again, man. See what happens. Keep saying it's a daytime bite. I'm starting to believe him. I don't know. Ask him. He's in here. Oh, maybe we should have came down here that Friday night. I don't know. Well, I mean, they wasn't catching none down here either. So, oh, what? I'm gonna fire it with black light. Just because. Another buggy, huh? Golly. Make it up. Huh? Down here like that? Was it really? It makes some better buggy or something. Tire on my buggy tore up on the way down here. I didn't even realize it. Ugh, too much weight in that poor thing. Yeah, hopefully, Dave. That's what we're hoping for. Oh yeah, me too. We're coming into September, so that's what we're hoping for. It's a nice, cool weather. There you go. Makes the lights a little better. Well, it's just that much better, don't it? All right, Hooks. I appreciate you dropping in, man. We're done getting everything set up now, dude. So. Oh, you had to do it through mine there, Jeff. They can only fit so many. What's going on, Amor? H20 bait casters. No, I haven't tried any of them. I just run the Daiwas, and I got Okuma on one of those. Let's see, I got the Pissy Fun Chaos 60 on that yeah, I got a spinning reel. What's going on, Philly? Welcome to the channel, man. Yeah. I mean, if you're bank fishing and you want a lot of distance, let's get you one of the bigger reels. Like I said, I run the Daiwa 40s and the Daiwa. With the Daiwa 50s are kind of overkill. But yeah. And you can fit a lot of 40, 30-pound mono, whatever line you want to run. I run 40 on mine. I can fit like 330, 340 yards of 40 on the Daiwa 50s, and the Daiwa 40 I can fit right around 300, just a touch under 300. So these 12-foot rods, they're kind of perfect. They'd be overkill on a short rod, unless you just want a lot of line capacity. What? So what just happened? What was that, man? What that means? Much for that tonight. Well, we'll be on here till the phone does, anyway. Oh, that took a crap. That's nice. I guess we ain't gonna have no lights, and we'll just stay here till the phone does. That's right. It's always something. What's going on, Whiskers and Hogs? Can't win for losing. Phone's on a whopping 5%. So yeah, I gained 3 too, Regs, and then lost 2 today. So no, I gained 4. I'm sorry, and then I lost 3. So technically, I gained 1. I can get with you, Jeff, whenever you get ready, man. Shark alarm. No, that was my inverter. I guess it took a crap, which kind of sucks because that's the only thing I got to charge on my phone too. So yeah, we'll going live a lot. Will I mean, you'll get growth. It's slow, super duper slow. I think I'm up to 471 now. There he is. Far down there and walk down here. Guess he must not have been doing any good on that kayak, so he got out of the water. I got my halo in there. It's only on 35%. I don't know if there's a reset button on this thing or what. I don't know nothing about it. I'm gonna hook it up. No reset button or nothing. Can you read what that says? Hey, Cagney, if you want here, open up the back of my Durango. Cagney, you coming down? If you're walking down here, open up the back of my Durango and grab that halo for me. It's on the left-hand side when you open the back hatch. I'm glad he decided to come down here now. Oh, yeah, 336, yeah. It should be. It said it was fully charged today. I charged it today. It charges pretty fast on that inverter. I mean, on that battery charger, it said it was fully charged, but it said DLP for some odd reason. It's doing it without anything being plugged into it. So I don't know if it's some kind of fault or what. I don't know nothing about it. I just bought it. I got the ice in the bucket. If you want to put, give me that other. I'll probably end up chugging it. I meant to bring that other thing of water. That other thing of water might be in the buggy. Ice in the bucket. If you want to put that in there and get it cool again, put it. Don't put it drink part down because it's got the skipjack slime in it. What's going on, Dale? Dale said, "Hey, yeah, mine does too, Regs." And it said it was at 12.4 when it fired up. So I mean, I don't know. That's all right. I got that other light though. All right, y'all. I don't know if it's still on, but we'll see. See how long it lasts. Anyway, sorry about that. Y'all are still in here. Holler at me. Say something. All right, Jeff. I'm back. Stupid phone died before I could even get it plugged in. I was kind of counting on that inverter. The struggles, I know. A lot of stuff you got to carry with you when you're out YouTubing. Ugh. Because you're the only one in here, Jeff. Everybody else left. Oh, MR's still in here. Yeah. The bad thing is my bug. I might have, that buggy's trash. I'm gonna have to get me a tire for it. They're gonna rear tire just about can't fell apart on it. I guess it's just too much weight for all that stuff. I got one just like Chunky's got, but I guess I just carry too much stuff because it's destroyed that back tire. The back tire fell apart. Maybe I have to get me some solid tires or something. No, you're not chopped liver rigs. That's why I said if everybody was in here. I didn't know if everybody left or not because I was going on a rant. You're always lurking. What's wrong with you? Worry about a little old bug. He bite you? Huh? Hello? He didn't bite you, but he did fly in your eye. Oh, she's over here doing a bug dance over here. A bug flew in her eye, I guess. Eh. When he went fishing today. I didn't know he was going. I slept from 7 o'clock yesterday afternoon until what almost 11 this morning. So did get to talk to Catfish Dave on the phone though. Him and Catfish Dave ran into each other. Dave was getting off the water as he was getting on the water, and they ran into each other. No, wait, no, he was just down there just talking on the phone, and Catfish Dave was coming out of the water. They ran into each other. Carl called me on the phone. It was Saturday because I had just got home. I think wasn't it? Was it Saturday or Friday? Saturday. The old him and Catfish Dave ran into each other. I talked to him on the phone for a few minutes. Yeah, yeah, she likes it. Oh yeah, she likes it, Jeff. What's going on, Dustin? No, man, I ain't. been fishing too terribly long. I was just sitting there fighting with the inverter, dusting. I think my inverter took a crap. Your farm down payment. Shoot, yeah, man. Go for it. I was wondering why I hadn't seen y'all out much. That's up to you, Dustin. I think Cagney went to go look it up, see what was wrong with it. He asked me what brand it was. No, I don't have a boat anymore. I'm a bank guy, man. If I had a boat, you think I'd be sitting right here right now? Probably. But no, I don't have a boat, man. All right, appreciate it, Dustin. No, I don't own a boat anymore. I'll get one day. You know, YouTube starts paying off and I get some money saved up. I'll get a boat eventually. Well, how are you saving up for a down payment if you just bought another boat? Buy another John boat. They told me a John boat sunk out here earlier today. 16-footer. That it got waked out. Sunk. Either sunk or got swamped. I don't know which. Soldier boat, MR. Yeah, I've never owned a boat. You know, me, my dad, and my brother was talking about going in all together years ago. Heck yeah, man. Another John boat. But that fell through, so we just never got one. Yeah, I think that's what Carl was saying earlier. He said that it got swamped or something. I don't know if it sunk or if it just got swamped or what. I'll ask Cagney when he comes over here because he was here. He's been here about all day. Modified beef. Sweet. Now he's got to go use it, Dustin. So have fun with it, man. One of the neighborhood kids came knocking on the door today and ask me if he could borrow a reel. I was like, he showed me the rod for it. I was like, well, the spare reels that I do have is probably a little too big for it. So I just I walked in the house and grabbed one of my old 8-foot rods and said, here, man, you just use the whole rod and reel, just bring it back whenever you get done using it. He brought it back today. Want a VO? Yeah, that's what I want. What size you looking for, MR? Rebuilding the 18. Did you finally find parts for it, Dustin? I'll get a boat one day. Oh, the phone's charging, so 20, 22 foot. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Similar. I mean, 10 to 15,000 price range. So I'm about to save my pennies, I guess. Maybe find another job that's inside where I don't get rained out every other week. $200 paychecks suck. Yeah. Hey, I mean, use whatever y'all got. I mean, Dustin's boat was a little sketchy with me and him on it. He had that John boat. Well, I mean, we never came close to sinking or nothing. It was a little rocky with my big butt on it. Yeah, boats are cheap. Yeah, right. Where? Ain't no boats around here. 8 to 10K. Yeah. I don't know. He paid 10 or 11 for his. That's kind of similar to what I'm looking, 20, 22 foot. What I'd like to get is with the 24-foot Sea Arc, but $60,000 just ain't gonna happen for a boat, or $70,000 ain't gonna happen for a boat. If I just get one big enough to tote my big butt, I'm fine. Should have turned do not disturb on. No, you ain't gonna have no problem. Probably pretty wide too, ain't it, Jeff? Dip or nothing. What it say? Took a crap.
No, disconnect. Leave your negative hooked up. Take the positive off. Hold the on off button until it says RST for the reset. Or it may just reset after 15 seconds.
Negative on.
Positive off.
What did it say?
Just hold the on off button. It says sometimes it'll say RST, sometimes it'll just reset. Just do it 15 seconds.
Back up. Put it back up.
See what happens. That should be at least 15 seconds. It's the overload power protection. Is what it is.
Overload. What? Overloaded that.
See what a big old light.
No, big old lights. They only pull. They don't pull that much wattage.
Overload power protection. That's weird.
It's doing it without anything plugged up. There ain't nothing plugged up.
Yeah. It may have bring it up.
Woo, got juice now. Did something that time. Did something that time. I think it reset it. It definitely has to fire that go around. Still chirping now. Ain't got nothing on it. Hell no. Yeah, it's messed up, Dustin. No, not yet, cuz. No, not yet. Well, bad luck. If that luck counts. No, we ain't had any fish yet, James. What's going on, two old vets? Had to call it quits. It's storming. Yeah, we've been lucky. We had one storm blow by here, but it went just west of us, so we did all right. Yeah, bust out another 1,000. Trust me, I know. Yeah, it's messed up, Dustin. It took a crap, I guess. I don't know what's wrong with it. I reset it and it keeps saying something about overload. I don't know, overload protection or something.
So you gotta wait 2 minutes before you hook it back up to turn it on.
So we need to unplug it.
Unplug it, unplug the positive, hold the thing, wait 2 minutes, then connect it back up. Okay. Some YouTube videos. This exact one. Overload protection, yeah. Inverter will shut down immediately if current overload is present, so extreme overload has occurred. Either too many items operating at the same time, drawing too much current, makes it
All right, let's see what happens. We'll wait 2 minutes. What time is it? We're gonna try to get this day working, I hope. What's going on, Troy? All right, Dustin.
says the voltage regulator could be bad.
Two old vets. Yeah, dude, they've been acting weird here for the past 2 months. They're alone for a week.
Everyone I found today was on a sandbar with no structure whatsoever that was feeding.
And they were all small, right?
The biggest one was 25 maybe.
Pretty good sized fish. Says the battery is dead. It's showing 12.4 or 13.1 on it. What's going on, Kentucky? I don't know. We'll find out when Dustin gets here. I don't think the battery's dead because I had it charged. It charged for 6 hours today.
Probably the battery regulator inside of the unit there. The basically like an alternator sending too much voltage back to the battery, so it's shutting it down.
I mean, it charged for 6 hours today. Whatever. I mean, there's enough light, but I mean, I just need to charge. I just need to charge my phone so my phone don't die again. 12.1. No, this battery, I've run it to 11.1. The alarm never even went off until like 11.4. Battery's got a dead cell in it. I'll just take it back. It's only not even a month old. Might be the battery. The battery might not be any good. Kill switch malfunction or not in neutral. You talking about vets? What you talking about? 2 old vets. Yeah, that's what it was showing. Well, it was showing 12.9 when I fired it up. It said 13.1, and when I turned the lights on, it dropped to 12.9, which that's just it drawing all that down. Oh. Hoping one of these rods will go down or not. I know, that's why I kind of wanted to fish right there, but this spot will be fine.
Like that one better.
Well, I was just going to fish from there over to here.
Strip, head, body parts, white bass, don't matter. I've been getting it's on everything.
I don't have any strips. Boat not starting. Okay. Oh, that sucks, Troy. Yeah, I need to send you a couple of my rods, man, if you want to do a couple of mine. I got some 10 footers I want done. All right, well, it's been 2 minutes. Let's try again.
Made no mark that time. It's supposed to be a spark.
Hmm.
It says it's supposed to be a spark.
It was that first, that one time. I don't know, battery might be dead. He might be right. This is 13.1. Well, it says 12.4 and then 13.1. So I don't know. Battery might be dead. Hell, I don't know. I don't care. If I can just get one to last long enough to charge this phone up a little bit, I don't care.
Hook it up to my battery and see.
Uh-huh.
We can hook it up to my battery and see.
Yeah, but your battery's way up.
I know. And it's heavy.
Yeah, that one is too.
I wonder what's feeding in here.
Hmm?
I wonder what's feeding in here. Bait foot, foot on top.
Stripers were in here earlier. I had one blow up right in front of me when I was skipjack fishing. I wonder if they're gonna suck in today.
Yeah, that's something. Nice. When dude, that kills every bite there is. You want to do another here?
Lightning. Greg said get him to take his battery up to take the inverter. It's a long walk up there, Regs. Oh yeah, stripers. That's right. 2 volts. There was stripers blowing up in here like crazy earlier.
Take your skipjack away from you. You'll quit you in a hurry if you ain't careful.
I had one flash one of mine. I hooked into one about this long and it's bringing him in about 30 feet out in front of me. You can see him go. Whoosh. I was like, oh crap.
It's one of those small ones. If you get him in, it's a unit for him. Every time I'm one of those small ones, I get put off. Tell you what the weird thing was yesterday, there was like a 20-pound cat that floated up and the head was bit off of it and it was still quivering.
Jeez.
I mean, like perfect round bite all the way to the gill plates right there. The whole upper part of the cavity and everything was gone. The perfectly round, big hump missing from about the pectoral fin to the top of the head.
I will check and see if it's the battery. Dustin's on his way up, so we'll check with the other inverter, see what happens. You don't have to whisper. It's okay. They're not going to scream at you. I wonder which rod's going to go down first. I'm going to say probably that one all the way down, all the way over to the right. Our right, their left. Huh? What is it? I hope the battery's charged. If not, oh well. I'm sorry. I should have plugged it up yesterday after work, but I was so daggum tired from that tournament and working, and yeah, I just said the middle two. Yeah, I'll be nice, Aaron. I'll take both of them, two of them going off at one time. Wife get one, I'll get the other one, or if you don't want to reel the 12-foot rod in, then I'm sure Cagney won't mind grabbing one.
I don't want one. He was right for me. I like him short and stubby.
You paint wintergreen, don't you?
I
What-
did straight.
I mean, I will kill your can if there ain't much in there.
I don't care. Sure, I got 3 in the truck.
I mean, I got 3 in the truck too, but they're in the truck. I hire 2 old vets. I appreciate it. Yeah, I only get like 3 pinches per can, maybe 4 if I'm lucky. Appreciate it, 2 old vets.
I just say Taco Bell, so I can't do a big one right now.
That's what I was gonna go do today. That's what I was gonna have today, but the lines were too long, so we went to Arby's.
You know, there are worms up there. Come in and catch a bluegill. I bust that flathead in about 5 minutes for your camera.
That's what he's fishing with.
If you want to catch something,
That's what he's fishing with.
he's going out. Flatheads don't lay out there. The small ones do. Big ones lay.
Yeah, I know.
Who knows?
And right out, just
But-
right out there too.
But every one of these little quarter ones, like I drift back to Polish Springs, catch some flat bass and stuff. You drop them bluegill down in those holes. And there's just enough out current going in through there. You'll find a flathead real quick.
Ouch.
I just don't like doing it. The other day, I was doing that whole little thing. I made those videos. I was going to put them on YouTube. And I was like, no, I'm not. And I come out here yesterday. Every one of them holes has somebody drifting minnows or poles.
Yeah.
There's like 50 people out here last night fishing for catfish. This place is covered.
Oh yeah.
I ain't never seen it like that. People from Oklahoma down here for that same reason.
Oh, them guys that were here from Ohio. I was trying to catch them before they left because I loaned them one of my bait knives. He said the next time I see you, I'll give it back. But I guess he seen me and he took off. You remember them guys that was here?
Yeah, Scott.
Yeah. They
He
said
said to give it to me.
next time you see them down here. They were parked up there at the helipad. They hauled butt. I don't know if they're still out or what.
No, they're gone. He's down here with his wife.
Yeah, they were sitting up there trying to catch skip, and I came over here and started catching them.
Yeah, I told him to catch me some. He said, they ain't none down there. I said, yeah, they are. I just called him this morning.
Remember when me, you, and Carl was standing the other day? That's where I was standing.
They killed my bite last night down here.
I caught 3, and then 3 got off.
They killed the water last night. 2 rods, my 2 outside rods went down. Got those 2. As soon as they got those 2 in, they started pumping back as hard as they could. The water sucked down off the bottom. It sounded like somebody drowning down there. Scared the bejesus out of me. His whole platform started vibrating and shaking. Oh, there it is. Yep.
I was getting
What rod is that? Fine cat.
somebody's older odds.
It's just like the eyes and everything, just like the slime cats. They gonna roll it hard too. All those gonna be hung up. And at least 12 ounces stay out there on the bottom.
Another one all the way to the right.
I've been watching that fish
It only
drag
has
that thing
6.
around.
Huh?
I've been watching that fish drag that thing around. Might not be on there, but I've been watching him take and pull it out.
Oh yeah, you get the light.
It's only like 12 out there where you do that one at. Like 60 over there in front of the wall.
That one over there. That one over
Yeah, they got that concrete platform. It runs all the way straight out.
Wanna be outdoors. Pontoon Jody. Matt, what's going on, y'all? Sorry, I was casting some rods behind me. Wanna be, what's going on? What's going on, Pontoon Jody? Matt.
I got off the water because those things started stacking up big numbers.
How'd you get off the water because it's stacking up?
They're suspending 15, 20 foot off the bottom. Ain't nothing hitting. They're stacking like stove wood. Yeah, they'll start dispersing here in a little bit.
Yeah, because this current should get them moving again.
I'm not going to throw in the deep hole water. I'll throw across the river now.
Me too.
I'm 5 foot shorter.
Yeah, we trying for some redemption, y'all. Hopefully I won't get skunked tonight, but it's fishing. It's not catching. All you do is put your baits out there and hope.
This is a fishing spot anyway.
Yeah, this is a fishing spot. This spot usually you're looking at 25 plus or nothing. And that's what you're. I mean, basically, when you're fishing this area right here, that's what you're shooting for. It's 25 pounds or bigger. Other than that, you might get lucky and catch you one of those small itty bitty flatheads that roam through here. Because this is like a breeding sanctuary for for flatheads and stuff. The young love to come down here and sit, and they'll disperse throughout the river. I've caught one here. It's about a pound and a half, 2 pounds. I got a picture of it. Girl made me take a picture of it. He was with me. He was about this long.
Lady caught one out here last night. How long?
A baby
I've never
flathead.
seen one that small.
They're little before they get big. They have to grow from something. This is a good. This is a good spot because there's all kinds of food down here for them. You got shad, bluegill,
Shiners everywhere.
shiners. Yeah, I've seen them big gold. I've caught some of the big golden shiners off of worms out here. Big ones too, man, like 8, 10 inches long.
Like them flatheads.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm looking for, man. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, I'll take anything. I'll take a big striper. It don't matter to me. I've got 3 baits suspended up off the bottom. One of them suspended about 4 feet up. One suspended about 5 feet up. One suspended about 2 feet up. And I got one right on the bottom. So they start sucking the water in. Maybe we'll get something to go. Maybe something will happen. It should, because it'll start pulling the bait in here. I know the skip will go nuts. Oh yeah, that's right, Jody. What? Yeah.
They're already stacking up in here.
Nuts. So maybe we can get one of the little rods to go off tonight too. Either or. It don't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I got my bait rod sitting right behind me waiting for him. Or actually it's over there by Cagney where he's sitting. Y'all hadn't checked his channel out. Y'all check his channel out. It's Extreme Trophy Angling.
I got 4 videos I got to upload.
He's starting to do his videos again. He took a break for a while, but he's starting to post videos again.
I deleted my whole channel. That's a bad one.
I know he's a buddy of mine. You got what Fishin, Georgia, Alabama line. He's a TikToker on YouTube. He's a pretty cool cat. Yak Shore Outdoors. He's a good guy, Anthony. Jeff Sparky Dunn. He's one of the locals here too. Little gassy. Chunky got a 50-pounder. Holy cow! 50 what? $50 what? Because his PB was 52. So if he beat 52, then he beat his personal best. All right, Troy. It's Cagney with Extreme. He's not fishing. I mean, he was out there in a pontoon earlier. It's Extreme Trophy Angling. I don't even think he has an E. What is it? Is it EX or just Extreme? XTREME. Trophy Angling. One of his poles broke. Holy crap. Oh, man. Yeah, I was watching him on the stream, but we changed services and we've been fighting with them ever since so we can keep our service for our tablets. I got hotspot, but I don't want to turn it on right now. I'm trying to keep what little bit of juice I do have left going. My phone's up to a whopping 4% right now because my inverter took a crap. So maybe, I don't know. It might be the inverter, it might be the battery. I don't know. Regs might be right. It might be the battery's dead. But I put it on charge today at 12 o'clock and it charged until 6 or 7. So it just said it was fully charged when I got it off. What's going on, Backbone? Welcome to the channel, man. We are fishing the Tennessee River, buddy. As you can tell, we got 4 12-foot slime cats out. They would be glowing right now with the black light, but I've had some minor issues tonight. But I've got 4 12-foot slime cats out, and I've got 2 rods out behind the camera that y'all can't see. Yeah, that one ain't gonna work.
You go get the Hellcat stick right up next
But we're
to it.
fishing the Tennessee River anywhere from 90 feet of water, probably to 50, mid 50s maybe, straight out in front. So we've kind of got a whole spectrum covered. Oh, and 30s behind me. 30s to 40s. Because I think that water behind me is in the 40s at the deepest spot. That's basically where it landed. I could put one of the slime cats out behind me and put it right up next to the gate.
Well, I put my little wrist thing on and floated the float thing right down the middle to the things. So it's actually scooped out. There's a concrete trough on both sides right there coming out of that. It goes to 90 feet and it's like a slide and it comes up to 40 foot right there where those 3 things are. That's pretty neat the way he did that. So that current falls off in there and then breaks and then comes back over. Yeah. That's why it swirls right there around those the way it is.
They did it for a current break. They did this just to protect everything from the barges. Because I wish this wall wasn't here. If this wall wasn't here, it'd be awesome. It'd be awesome fish. You can fish all out there.
I thought about making some rod holders and you just lock into the things right here. Some telescopic ones.
What you need help with, Backbone? Ask away, man. There you go. You found him. Appreciate you sharing this channel, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it too.
No, I don't get a lot of traffic, but I get a little bit here and there. Like I said, I mean, I told y'all I'd be fishing a little bit more, and I am. I'll get to where I fish a little more here and there, stuff like that. Especially coming into September. Can I help you get to 630 subs? Come on, man. I mean, if get somebody to, I've only got 400 myself, buddy. Somebody wants to share your channel, you're more than welcome to have them share it. It's up to them. I don't care if people share their channels on here. I've got some moderators. I think I've got some moderators in here now. I'm sure wannabe is, or you wouldn't be able to share them. Yeah, I don't care if people share their channels on my channel. It don't bother me at all. I don't mind it at all. I ain't heard no stripers blowing up tonight like usual.
Yeah. Usually, as soon as they start pumping back, they're blowing up in here. That's what I was looking for. I got a bull shad tied on my bait rod, on that old salty rod. Got one largemouth over there, about 7 miles, bumping. That's how I call all the fish that's bumping. I wrapped one around the marker down there.
Yeah.
He ran around it, running the flickers. He wasn't a big fish. It was just a strip.
Adam stripers though, man.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was. They were about 20 foot deep down there in that 60-foot hole, and I just dropped one down, just get the flicker about 20 foot. Just, that strip just said, he said, 20. I was like, ooh. About time I get one of these, I turned the handle like foot, rubbing.
I wanted to get baited in a little earlier, but it took forever to get them pretty skip. Almost 2 hours.
They were biting like crazy yesterday. They had fast retrieved the last couple of times.
Yeah, I worked till almost 7 yesterday. I worked until 5 o'clock Friday night, almost 5. I left early Friday so I could run down here, get bait for that tournament, and then haul butt downtown. Then I fished until 2 o'clock. I went to bed about 4 o'clock because I was so amped up for being up fishing. I got up, woke up at 7:15. It's supposed to be at work at 7, so I got to work 45 minutes late. Then I then worked until almost 7. It was like 6:30, almost 6:30 when we left. I got home, ate supper. Next thing I know, it was 11 o'clock in the morning. I was wore out. Yeah, striper run will happen when the water cools down. At least it usually does here. The water starts cooling down, all that good stuff. Stripers go nuts down here, especially at the dam. Go to Chickamauga Dam, you can wear them out.
That's a big one, November.
Yeah. Yeah, November's when the big ones start running down here. And if you really want a big striper wannabe, go to Melton Hill Dam.
Tell people.
Yeah, everybody knows about it. It's all over YouTube. That's how I found out about it. Melton Hill's got big stripers, especially when the water gets up. Man, you take a boat out there, oh my gosh, man, you can wear them out, dude. Get some of them 60-pound monsters in there.
How good does phone show up on their pictures?
I don't know.
See if they can see it.
I'd have to put it a little close. See, this is a new phone. This is only my second time streaming with it. There's a big striper he caught in Milton Hill. I don't know if y'all can see it.
7 ounces from the state record.
Arkansas River has some big ones. Usually when the water cools down, so when your water temps go down, that's when your big stripers will start running.
Oh, 64.15.
Especially here, they love the cool water here.
Never
What,
loved
60s probably, I think. When the water temperature gets into the 60s, that's when they start running real hard. Mid to upper 60s, they start running hard here.
Bull Run Steam Plant used to be the best place in the world to go to catch stripers and trophy muskie and trophy walleye until they shut the stacks down.
If you've got enough guts to come down here when they're spilling, yeah, you can wear them out too. Which I've done it. We caught, man, Anthony caught like 6 or 7 one day, but they went out one day. They caught almost 20 of them in one day, anywhere from 15 up to 30 pounds. They've been hitting your sabiki rigs at Milton Hill.
I don't feel anything smaller than 12-inch swim bait up there.
No, they're throwing some big line too. 30-pound line. I mean, 30-pound line's fine.
But
You got a lot of current, I'd throw 50 though. Just because. So see, you try to slow them down anyway when the current's up there. Which I think when the current gets real high, I think the sidewalk's underwater anyway, ain't it?
you'll go up there and get the boat. We'll go up there and catch them.
I love striper fishing. It's fun.
Go up there and toast them on Billy Rich.
You will just cast over my line. It's not cool. Yeah, it is an adrenaline rush.
There's your bait.
What's going on, Cody? Skipjack running? Yep. That's something blowing up on him, man. Or is it just a light? I don't like that light, huh?
No, that's those other yellowtails. They don't get any bigger than that. They don't stay that big year round. It's the ones that got up from Florida.
I got the chrome fully on today. I took the pink one off. Wish I'd have been throwing. I think if I'd have been throwing the pink one earlier, I'd have got more bites.
I ain't had one touch a pink one in 2 days.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's all been a real
I'm
small.
pulling up on them, man.
All been a real small chrome one. Y'all tried to spot it. Like
I know.
5 of them.
I know. Stop reminding me. I do too. I've got severe arachnophobia. 6 foot, almost 300 pounds. I'm scared to death of baby spiders. I hate spiders.
Sprayed it all last night.
Chicken out. They get away from that brush pile. I ain't cast it out there. No, I don't know, 100 yards or 200 yards like a partner over there. I ain't got no. I don't know what is that 10-foot rod either.
Let's start sucking water in, man. Let's start sucking some water in and get these skipjack on the move. Seen the biggest blue of your life this weekend. Me and Hook Catfish went to YH. I don't know what YH is, Cody. £84. That's awesome. Heck yeah, man. That's super awesome. That's what we've been looking for. It's ants. Yeah, I don't like ants either. But they bite. I don't like anything that bites, but I got bit by a brown recluse when I was a kid. So 84, yeah, that's a beast. See, I haven't caught any in the 70s and the 80s here. I haven't. I haven't caught any blue cats in the 70s and 80s. That one I caught at the dam was close. It was mid to upper 60s. Because that 62 that I caught, it was just a touch longer than him, and just a little bit girth. Or 63 that I caught was just he was just a little bit girthier and just a touch longer than him. So he was mid to upper 60s, but he wasn't in the 70 range. But I'm still trying to beat my PB.
I've been trying to beat mine for about 10 years now.
Yours is what, 106?
103.
103. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking for, 100. Mine was 94.4. That's what it measured out to be.
Oh, you want more fun up there at the catfish house.
Mm. There's definitely hundreds in this stretch of water.
Yeah, that was a big fish. You go belly.
That's 70.
That's one from the character or not. And that one.
Mm. Mid to upper 40s. Maybe 50.
Well, he's a lot bigger than what you think. That's
I was
me.
gonna say, well, I mean, you don't give the fish justice because you're
That's
so
the front
stocky.
camera setting up on my truck. I was about 20 foot away.
Okay. No, I ain't got no fish yet, Robert James. I ain't got no fish yet, buddy. It's been a weird bite on the Tennessee River these past couple months, man. Like I got 6 rods out. I got 4 out in front of the camera, and I got 2 out behind me. So they're here. They'll bite, I guess. Waiting on them to start sucking some water in. Georgia State record is 8. I thought it got beat earlier this year, Hog Leg. I thought it was upper 80s.
Oh, 88.
Yeah, I thought it was too, like 88, 87. Caught a 79 at Gadsden yesterday. Heck yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, I have fish on these hooks waiting for the fish to eat them. Yeah, I got fish on. There ain't no chicken or nothing on here. No, no, no. The state record blue cat's in the upper 80s. It ain't 100. Not in Georgia, no, huh? It was just broke earlier this year. What reservoir was it? It was I can't remember. Dang it! I seen the ad. I have to look it up. He's probably looking it up now. But yeah, I don't think it's 100. I think it's in the upper 80s. Because Tennessee State record is 111 and some change. Because I know of 6 caught over 100 last year at the Tennessee River. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do too, Hog Leg. I live right at the top of Georgia.
6 ounces now.
Huh?
110 pounds, 6 ounces.
Oh, it is 110? Okay. Well, it's 110.6 ounces, Hog Leg. He just looked it up. So you were right. I'm sorry. It could have just been the lake record that was caught, man. I know they broke the North Carolina state record too this year.
On Chattahoochee River.
There you go. Yeah, Chattahoochee River. Okay. It's right on the Georgia Alabama line.
It took about 3 minutes to reel it in.
3 minutes. No, that's true. No, I believe it. I really and truly believe it. That 94 I caught, it only took me, it didn't even take me 10 minutes to reel it in.
Yeah.
And most of it, it was hung on a rock. It had to swim out from under a rock. Other than that,
Chattahoochee. Omaha was pretty aggressive.
Omaha, yeah, Omaha's got some beasts in it. That's where I want to go for some big flatheads. Yes, it was broke on the yeah, it was broke on the Chattahoochee. You're right, Hogley. He's reading it now. The last state record broke was out of North Carolina. It was 120 something pounds. It was a beast. I think it was 120 something.
That's right, because mine was 58 for the 41 inch skirt, and 58 for the 41.5 inch skirt, and it was 101 and 103.
Yeah, the bite's been weird down here this year, Cody. Like I said, last year, man, I caught so many fish, dude. Man, it was just, I don't know what happened to them. I don't know if they moved or when them floods came in, they left or what, but it's just,
They're stacked up there. They're just buried nose down.
they just ain't wanting to bite this year. 127. There you go.
143 is the world record.
Yeah, 143 is a world record.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to get up to the Cur and fish it one time. From the Roanoke River, which comes out of Gadsden.
Heavy shit.
You splash.
They started busting up on my stagnant mountain. Right there.
I was flashing over here early, blowing up this cut. Blew up on the board right there. How they wanted it. Slow twitching. Well, really medium twitching. It had to have a twitch in it or they wouldn't hit it. Oh. You got a younger brother that fishes at Chattahoochee. Yeah, that guy that I watch on TikTok, Georgia, Troy knows him. Fishing Georgia, Alabama line. He fishes the Chattahoochee River a lot. Tired from Procter and Gamble. Big man over Duracell plant. Heck yeah. Yeah, the bites have been weird down here this year, man. I had that good spring bite, you know, those few lives. After that, they just kind of died out. I don't know what happened. Everything's just so much different. Because this time last year, you know, the current was in the mid 40s. They'd drop it during the night, like down to about 8,000. 6 to 8,000 at night, and then they'd ramp it up during the daytime into the 40s. And ugh. This year they run it like a constant 30K all day and all night. Which maybe we can get into another bite too. That tropical system's supposed to make a track right through here. I think it's supposed to go in between us and Nashville, so we should get some rain off of it. Maybe they'll bump the current back up. That bottle of water. I put it in the ice, let it cool down. That's one I stole from his cooler the other day. I was gonna bring them down here for them because I know they were hot. Yeah, it's close. That right all the way to the right. It did kind of drift back around, didn't it? Jeff gave me some of that blue monster leader line. I've been looking for it. I couldn't find it. I have one more. Where did it go? I'm missing a skipjack. Well, I got one there and then one there. I only had. Oh, okay, that's three then. That's the one he gave me. Yeah, I know. I've been slacking on my bait ninja duties here lately. I have not been bait ninjaing very well here lately. We're gonna throw this one just a touch farther right over the edge of that wall right there. What that mean? Not that far. Hopefully it'll hold on there though, but it's only 6 ounces. 4 fish on at the same time. That's awesome.
There you go.
Huh?
Far left rod, flathead bite. Pops it one time.
You actually have a bite. Yeah, I got some steaks out, some head pieces. I don't have any strips out though. Come on, kitties. I can bite, man. I know y'all in here. Going on straight to the point. You trying to get us a kitty, man. That's right. Surprised I ain't started sucking water in yet. Start sucking water in, maybe it'll start biting. I don't know. Baits are in the water waiting for them, so if they get hungry, they got something to eat. Did bring the net with me tonight. Still didn't put no batteries on my scales though. That's right there. It's fishing, not catching. Yeah, hopefully I won't have to work on the next 7 to 7 or whatever tournament goes on next go around. Yeah, I wasn't either, Troy. What's going on, catfishing dreams? Now the black lights are set up, but I had technical issues. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if my battery's dead or if my inverter took a crap or what. But I had them running there for a minute. Yeah, what's going on, catfishing dreams? Yeah, they're set up. I mean, they're right here beside me, set up, but they just something happened with the inverter or whatever. I don't know. Or the battery's dead. I might not let it charge long enough. But it said it was my battery charger said it was fully charged. 6 hours. Well, my battery charger said it was fully charged. It quit charging, so I can only go by what the battery charger says. Got a bad inverter? Yeah. I don't know. Dustin's supposed to be bringing another one. If not, my phone's up to 7%. You're talking about the tournament, Mike? If he just blew up right there. Yeesh. Well, whenever you decide to do that, I'll be there. Went off. Trying to get some skippies too. Every time I hear them pop, I throw that bait rod over there. You can. Uh, how far is the drop right there? Uh, the far right rod for y'all is probably in about 40 to 50 feet of water. The next one's probably 55, 60, and then it goes out from there. That the one, the third one from the right for y'all is probably in 90 feet. And then the other one, I just kind of flipped it over the wall, probably about 60 feet past it. There's a concrete ledge it's sitting on out there. It's probably in 50 to 60 feet of water, probably. What's going on, Lyle? And I got two more rods out behind me. They're inside the pump station. And one's probably in like 15 feet of water, and the other one's in like 40 something feet of water. Nah, they're inside the pump station right here behind me. What's going on, Texas Tiger? Hopefully, we'll have the black lights back running here in just a minute. I think Dusty just pulled in. We're going to find out if it's the battery or if it's the inverter. Because it looks so much better with the black lights on. And rods were popping. Yep, it's still acting up. Yeah, it's showing 12.4 and 13.1, so I don't know which one's right. We got bait scattered everywhere. I look over my shoulder every now and then, make sure one hadn't grabbed that bait back there. Come on, kitties. Because we did have a bite earlier on the far right. No, not yet. Mike's fishing home. We've had one bite so far. He just kind of picked it up, swam off, and then let go. So with rain, I ain't seen any gar. So I'm assuming it's probably just a small cat. We got some pretty big baits going. So like I said, this spot right here is basically 25 pounds or more, or nothing usually. Because that's what they've been catching out here on the north. Skippy's pontoon, Jody. Fresh Skippies. I just caught earlier. Ain't even 2 hours old, really. Well, they might be now. I don't even know what time it is. What is 11? Yeah, they're probably about 3 or 4 hours old now. They're not old at all. Sending a balloon out 100 yards ready for a big one. Heck yeah, man. Hopefully you get one, man. Just had somebody try to swim to his boat on the Potomac River. Wow. Why? Yeah, hopefully y'all get y'all one. Hopefully y'all, hopefully all y'all do pretty good in that tournament. I'll be watching. I think it's what next weekend, right? Change your bait every 2 hours. Nah, I don't. Which I mean, we're probably coming up on the 2 hour mark. Actually, no, because I didn't even put baits in until after I didn't put baits in until after Palmetto Cat's live was over with. Oh yeah, I've left baits out for 3 or 4 hours, 5 hours, and caught fish on it. So if they happen upon it, they'll grab it. Change your bait when they're dead. Yeah, I don't throw much live bait. It's hard to keep skipjack live. Spinning rod went down. Let go of it. Flathead had this a second ago. Look how wide. What do you think that is? If you grab it from the side.
Are you saying this?
Look at that.
Yeah, that's what's right.
Yeah. Look at that wide pad.
Feel that gap in between the.
Dressed off a pretty man to be out here.
Well, I was starting for it. I ain't been home yet. I'm close. Trying to get my boat engine worked on. Another stage change. What? They quit working on me, huh?
I don't know if it's the inverter or what, but it definitely took a crap. That is fully charged.
I'm pretty special up there. This power cord got three things.
But I mean, it's on.
Thank you. Oh, yeah.
13.2. It was the inverter.
Another light switch.
Now you're blind. There y'all go. It was the inverter, y'all. It took a crap.
That's Harbor Freight Special right there.
It was like $40. Rods are glowing. Oh,
You want to buy a boat?
don't want to buy. Oh, is that a bat? That was a bat.
I've been one of these 1006 over here. Yeah, there's a bunch of activity behind that wall. They just started rolling it really hard too.
Well, here's a little hard to do that with all the current because y'all can. I don't know if y'all can see the lines now, but that far left for y'all, that rod actually started out like 80 feet past on the other side of the wall, and now it's way over there. So, I got one. I appreciate you bringing me that one.
Like so, motherfucker, you went. Oh, sorry. You went to Raccoon Mountain last night.
Who, you did?
Well, that's what I would say. If I'm late in the morning,
Oh,
I don't want to be late.
no, don't be late for work.
Yeah, it's
I was-
pretty common thing.
I was late Saturday. I know, he told me. I seen him Friday.
I was like, dude, he can't really say much to me. I mean, he can fire me. But I don't think he's going to. You know, he knows that when I show up, I will.
It's not even pulling down on that one. So that's 1,000 water. What is that one? That one's 750. And the
what payment's only going to be $1,900 a month. I'm a single man with no kids.
Yeah,
You still not smoking? Oh, dude, I was going to tell you. You know what I did the other day?
I don't know what to do, man. I hadn't seen you in months.
Well, I've been seeing this girl, talking to her, staying with her, so I get to work on it. One thing leads to another, and you know how that goes. Anyway, we were going over to my aunt's house to go swimming. Me, her, her children, and her dog. We were all going to take the same car. And then she's like, well, how about I just follow me? And I was like, okay. So I did that. Well, a car pulled out off a freighter onto 41 in front of the car in the first lane. And like stomped on it to get around the car. Well, I guess they couldn't see her behind it, and she T-boned the crap out. Get them head on. You know, and so I'm behind them. I sit on the brakes, turn sideways in the road. I go get out. She gets out to check on the kids and stuff. And I look back, and this car is driving up, turns back down the road.
No kidding.
I pull out. I get back in my car, and I drive down Prater. Guess what road I turned on, buddy?
All right, Mike's fishing home. Appreciate it.
Guess what road? Facing them people. Bible Lane.
Down mine.
Came down to the stop sign, made a right, followed them, got them all the way into a dead end, bro. On the phone with 911. Cussing the dispatch lady out. She probably hates me. Sir, please stop following in pursuit of the hit and run.
Yeah, they
I
always
said,
do.
out of just frustration, I said, my wife and kids were in the car. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I said, this felony hit and run. I said, I'm sorry, I said, but this ain't really that dangerous to me. And they don't know I'm following them. You know?
Yeah.
So
I'm listening. Go ahead.
anyway, the cop showed up, took care of everything. But that's who I've been staying with. Well, after that, I was no longer in the friend zone. Okay? We've known her for 14 years. We've been best friends.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the way I think it should be in the long run. I told her if we was going to be in a relationship, we need to do it right. And I told her that she has to get divorced.
And it's usually the first
Well, I
step.
talked to her husband the other day. I told him I'd pay for it. They ain't been together in 3 years. He's got him a good-looking fiance now. Her name, it don't matter what her name is anyway. He said, dude, I've always thought you and her should be together. I ain't got no problem you being around my daughter or nothing. I said, well, you ain't got to worry about that, man. I said, she ain't got nothing to do with me now. Because I told her that I would never be with her. You were fine. But, to my defense, she cut me off doing the finish, which was, so you get divorced. You didn't want to hear that part after I said I'd never be with her. Yeah. It is what it is. Smoke over
That's
water,
right.
fire in her eyes.
They started sucking in water. Woo! What all the bait now? I'll keep bait anymore.
But anyway, I got to give her space and whatnot. She feels all weird. She's got, and the whole reason I'm staying there is she, her crazy ex threatened to kill her and the kid. Axel.
Is that me? Yeah, that was me. I feel just a touch too far.
German Shepherd blocked the front door.
Oops.
Yeah, but too far.
I've been going to church every Sunday.
What?
I think it's a good thing. What do you think? Dave's sermon was about being down in the dark.
Hopefully things will pick up now, y'all. I got some current flowing in here now. What's going on, Melissa? Melissa Kennedy. Somebody named Melissa Kennedy. Got the black lights going. Everything's all prettied up now. Yeah, my inverter pooped out on me. Dustin came to the rescue. I know. Hopefully some skippies will start popping. We can catch some. Me neither. I have 5 streams in a row. I ain't catch nothing. 5 streams in a row. I ain't catch nothing. Did a tournament this past Friday. Oh, Friday or Saturday. Dave, he was just going out. He went out to the boat ramp, so he could play on the phone. And Dave was coming out. He's getting his boat out. So he sat out and talked to him for 2 hours.
I'm just saying it's underrated. Can't nothing hold these alligators down.
I don't know what I
I'm
was.
catfishing.
I wasn't there. Oh, I ain't been fishing much either.
Yeah, it's something now, I think. Pushing now.
You do, Mike. You're due. I hope I'm due. Yeah, I am due. I'm a catfishman. I ain't been catching fish. I'm having catfish DTs. Even my wife was worried for me. She was like, "We're going fishing today." I was like, "We are." She goes, "Yes, we're going fishing today." I said, "Okay." I said, "We'll wait for the temperature to come down a little bit, and we'll go get bait, or I'll go get bait." She sat down and watched me catch bait. Her rods are out behind me, but she ain't paying them any attention. So if one does get bit, I'll end up catching it on her rod anyway. So, and then she'll get mad at me because I caught the fish on her rod. But she always does. Just gotta be quick on the draw because I might be old and fat. I can still run. That's right. We roll very good.
Don't chase your rod off near the water.
Hey, I was feeding, man. When that rod got snatched, I was that close to jumping in the water.
There ain't no way I can pick this man up.
I was that close to running down them rocks and diving in that water. I really was.
Been like Wile E. Coyote.
You see me slide though. When I slid, that was me going, "Oh crap!" I forgot about that. And
Gravity.
I was like, I was in so much shock. I was like, I sat there and I
almost jumped 40 feet.
And that rod come floating up. That's when you see me grab the rod, the other rod, and chunk out there and catch it. Yeah, I ended up tearing that rod up. I need to get it fixed still. It's still sitting in the living room, just wanting to be used. I might fix it and sell it. So if anybody wants a 12-foot surf rod, just email me at fishingbigmike at gmail.com and I'll sell a rod. It was $200 new. I'll sell it for $100. You pay for shipping. I got the tube to ship it if y'all want a 12-foot surf rod. It's super light. See that? Hopefully it ain't trash. Hopefully it's actual fish and you just go.
You think this time of year they're suspended?
Yeah, well, 3 of them are suspended. One of them's on bottom. Oh, and I did have a bite behind me, y'all. That spinning rod was going down, but he grabbed the side of it. He had big old wide pads, so it had to have been a big flathead or something. What
Harry said he come out here last night. He called me.
He was in here earlier. He was on here earlier. Popped in here for a
Well,
few
we come
minutes.
out last night. Man, it's too late. I should have come out tonight.
I slept some.
You work on working tomorrow?
Yeah.
It'll be good.
Yes. I am working tomorrow. Barring the rain. I mean, that hurricane's supposed to come right through here. Tropical system. It won't be a hurricane by the time it gets here, but we're supposed to get a bunch of rain off of it, so I'm sure I'll be out of work for a day or two anyway. Past few weeks sucked. One week was really good. We got 60 something hours, and the next week we got 15. It did suck. It really did suck. I started to call Michael. I'd be like, hey, man, need somebody to sweep your shop. I done it too. He's got shrimp, and there was some people out here fishing a couple weeks ago. They were fishing with supposed to get rain all the way to Thursday. Well, yeah, here it's just like 30% one day, and then one day it just says rain. That's all it says is rain.
You don't know. It's just,
Yeah, so I know we're gonna get a lot that day, but hopefully it'll
I
just
was
come.
feeling like crazy, dude. Damn.
I know they're not now though.
They've been cutting it off.
No, they quit spilling last week.
Still, I mean, I physically went to the damn thing. It was feeling like crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't looked at the flow chart. I can't. 11:30. You better go. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Going to the car.
ooh.
It's a good one, dude. It's a good one. It's got it, bro. It's tagged your line all the way across. It's got it. Oh, you got it? Yeah, you got it. I'm glad I could see this. I ain't seen a fish. That's what it is, Mike. That's all it is. It's me and you ain't been fishing together. He's still there. He's still there?
No.
Damn. That was a good fish, too. Maybe we should have waited. I know I seen him swim. He swam, hell, I don't know how far. Your line traveled quite a distance. Especially seeing as how far out it was. Fish traveled a good long way with it.
Huh? Guard is a fish. I don't know. Something had it.
So there's a boat that sunk out here.
That's what. Now I meant to ask Caggy about it. Yeah.
Hey man, I'll come in with my fish finder. We'll find it. We'll salvage it.
You got it right there. See where he bit it. Might have been a guard. See that? Could be no guard there.
Not that
Ain't no
deep.
guard that far out, man. Ain't no way.
Not that deep. They hug the banks. They have a lung. They have an aerosol. What is that?
Yeah, I thought we had one. I was trying to get you to bomb this one. Oh, yeah, I let it sink. Don't want to take the hit off.
You on that 105?
I'll see what it is. Let's stop.
Well, I've been a bull shark, man. Not a 10.
Ah, dang it. It came off, y'all. I don't know what it was. It came off. He was definitely swimming with it. Eugene, what's going on, Eugene?
Tell you how much load you're pulling.
If you've ever fished the Tennessee River, I am at Raccoon Mountain.
You're pulling less than 25%.
Yeah, I know. Them lights don't. They're 100 watts a piece. That's why they're so bright. He's got a fish bite. Fish getting fired up now, y'all. I get fired up. Yeah, I'm fishing Raccoon Mountain, Eugene. All right, Jeff. Yeah. It was either a gar or a small. I mean, I don't know, man. It had like a little swipe down the side of it. But something was definitely swimming with it.
My brother got a job.
No. Huh?
My brother got
Yeah,
a
he
job.
told me. Down near Atlanta.
Yeah, 2 hours out. Is it that knife that guy made you?
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah. That's
No, it's just dirty. I clean my stuff like I should. Even he told me it needs to be sharpened.
he tried the serration.
Oh, I mean, they work. It's sharp. It was sharp. It cut the crap out of me. It took a nick out of my skin right there. I went. I like it too. It's custom. I loaned that other one out, and the guy never gave it back. That other custom bait knife I had.
I'll make you a Kydex holster.
I got a leather one somewhere.
Yeah, say that too.
That one, yeah. Maybe a leather one. It used to slip in there and lock in, but it ain't doing it no more for some reason.
Well, we'll go back to Georgia Way.
All right, man. I appreciate you bringing that out.
This week. Hopefully that property don't sell, or I can find the owners of the other property that I want to buy that's not for sale. But I'm willing. I really don't want to pay $9,000 an acre.
That's not bad, though.
Right, but in 2019, same acreage was selling for 3,000 and something an acre. It says it increased by 3.3% per year, so 6.6%. It still only puts you at $4,025 per acre. So that's a far fetch from. That means that instead of 400,000 for the property, I should only be paying 208 because it doesn't have a house on it. That cabin, it's not listed as even being there. It's like a hunting cabin, a hunting lodge. You know, and so it doesn't have central heat and air or nothing like that.
You don't need no central heating here.
Huh?
You don't need no central heating here.
Well, according to get a home loan through the VA, yeah, it does. That's have what's called a permanent heat source.
They don't have a fireplace in it. A log stove.
I have to permanently mount something to the wall, like a propane heat. What'd you catch?
A little flathead,
A flathead.
Okay.
a lot of time.
That's probably what he was biting mine. That's probably the one that was biting that one a little. It wasn't big.
But if I can't get that property, I know what it's going to take for me to get well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he says seller's market. It is a seller's market right now.
Yeah. But I ain't paying $8,000 and almost $9,000 an acre. I'm sorry. Granted, it is the end of the world. So,
It is the end of the world.
just think when the shit hits the fan, ain't nobody nothing.
That's right.
I just got to get it first.
All right, man. I'm going home.
All right. Be careful. Appreciate you bringing that out. All right. Yeah, I'm not living for free. I pay my rent every month. Texas Tiger. Zero down. You're basically guaranteed to get the house. Yeah, I know.
And he had a nice one on there, it looked like, didn't it?
Yeah, it was something good.
Yeah,
He had it pulled over.
yeah.
He was just swimming off with it. Thought for sure he had it the way he was swimming with it.
What pound test you run? 30?
I run 40.
40?
Yeah, 40-pound Berkeley big game.
What's a what?
Berkeley big game.
Yeah.
Stuff you get from Walmart, solar viz.
Mm-hmm.
It's good line, man. Super stuff. It's super tough. That's what you get for having a job. Yeah. Yeah, if I wasn't working, I'd go nuts. I mean, good fish all the time. That'd be awesome. Fisherman postcard. Oh yeah, I've got some good pictures, man. Next time I fish the dam, I'll put that other one up. Dustin took it last time we was out there. It's going, man. We just had one grab it and swim with it, and he didn't grab the hook point, of course. But it's fishing. He short bit it. It was a smallish bait. Wasn't a real big bait. Yeah, I know. I was hoping it did. It seems like it looked real good on my tablet. So says it's shooting in 720. I was hoping it'd do. This phone's capable of 4K. So hopefully we can catch a fish on it. We have yet to catch a fish on the new phone. Now, I don't know what happened to Cagney. He just walked off. I guess he left. I don't see his truck down there anymore. I mean, right there's with two of the black lights. I mean, we could shut one of them down and make the battery last a little longer. But even with one, it's still pretty good. That's with one. That's with two. So I like having them 100 waters. They don't have to be right on top of the 10A. Is it 10A? Is it that clear, David? Heck yeah, man. I'm glad it is that clear now. It was just that old phone. I mean, it was capable of high def, but it just didn't do it. Got a password for it? Okay, on the tablet. Got it on. You don't have video set, right? OnePlus. What's going on, Farron? What's up, man? We just had one take one, and he short bit it, missed him. Felt like a good fish too, man. He held on for a second. Then the tablet comes to life. Yeah, it's one of them 5G phones. We changed phone companies, and we went to 5G phones. I got tired of that crappy picture. You got 210 waters. Oh yeah. Yeah, 210 watts would be good on a boat, or just 130 watt. Like I got 230 watts that I don't even use anymore, which I could use them. I mean, these two 100 watts, if the battery's fully charged, I can get probably 5, 6 hours use out of them, as long as I'm not running anything else. So, I don't know when the rain's supposed to make it up here. No, they're 120 or 110. Got to have a one. I got to have the inverter to plug them in. Yeah, man, ain't no problem. That's what another buddy of mine runs. That one trip I did with the on the back of his boat, he put I think he put 4 10 waters on his boat. See Skippies. Huh? Do I want a big walleye? I mean, I ain't gonna use them for bait, but 12 volt. Yeah. Yeah, they make them where you can just attach them to your battery or whatever. That's probably the ones I should have got, but yeah. Oh, I know it is, Matt. I just looked at the weather map. It's like 40% tomorrow, and then Tuesday it just says thunderstorms. That's all it says. Like, great. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I hope not. I hope I can at least get half a day in or whatever. I'll be fine with that. Maybe that storm will go ahead and blow on through. Yeah. Yeah, I talked to somebody else about doing some shirts and stuff for me, so I got some prices today. I'm gonna start selling some stuff, I guess. Get some shirts and I don't know about hats, but I don't even wear a hat myself. I know a lot of people wear hats and stuff. You got that wallet. Oh, look at that big old Skippy, man. That's what I'm talking about.
There's a trick to doing it.
Skippy. This big old Skippy, y'all, he just caught. Ow. Stupid anal fins.
Beating up my bait.
Tenderizing them for the catfish. Look at that big old Skippy. Yeah. My hand right there. Look at that. Woo. Big old Skippy.
Yeah, I think I know what it's called.
Yeah, I can get them to make them any way you want them to make them. The local shirt spot. Bite its head. No, I'm good. No, we'll let the catfish do that. Yours is. Got an inverter right there. Plug it in. All right, fair. Nah, I ain't gonna bite his head off, but I'll cut his head off, put him on a hook. I tell you what, if I catch 100-pound fish, I'll bite the head off of a skipjack. But that's the only way I'll bite the head of a skipjack. I got to catch 100-pounder. Or if I just beat my PB, which is 94 over, so might as well say 100-pounder. That spider didn't let me blow it on him. Spider, give me the heebie-jeebies. Here, kitty, 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 kitties. Yeah, I'll do it. If I catch 100-pound blue cat or 100-pound fish, period, I'll bite the head off of a skipjack. If I have one at the time. That'll be fine. I'll take one. I'll bite the head off a skipjack off if I catch a 100-pound blue cat. No, I'll just bite it off and spit it out. I ain't gonna swallow it. I ain't a bear. Huh? They don't? Well, I mean, my teepees won't chew up the head like that. Somebody mark this video. That's right. I'll put it. It's on video. I will bite the head of a skipjack off if I catch 100-pound. My halo just died. But yeah, I mean, I'll do it. Mark my words. No, I won't even knock the scales off. I'll just chew it. Ain't no, I mean, I'll just bite his head off. I'll do it. If I catch a 100-pounder. What's going on, Josh? No, we don't have a thermocline here, Troy. The water's moving here. It's always moving. I just told everybody on here, Josh, if you didn't hear it, if I catch a 100-pound blue cat, I'll bite the head off of a skipjack. No, I wouldn't taste it. No, I wouldn't taste it. Means I'm gonna have to put the batteries back in my scales. 'Cause I didn't bring my measuring tape with me either. Usually I got it in a little ammo can right there, but I think it's laying on the floorboard of my pickup truck. My poor pickup truck's just laying there with one of his shoes off, waiting to be fixed. Yeah, I'll taste it later. That's all right. Oop, 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 oop. Had a small takedown. Small takedown. It wasn't a big one, but it was a small one. He got it. Is he swimming with it? I think he is swimming with it. He didn't want it. He bit it though. Just didn't want to take it. Oh man, he left it here anyway. How hilarious if it's 100-pounder. We got one on. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Just trash, not a oh, but trash. Big old clump. Yeah. I don't like that salad. We were turning over early this year. They probably sprayed it again. No one's gonna see. Twist it up. Maybe I won't get a boat or nothing in the head on. Right. The only thing that stinks, can't see the other side of the river. I hate to knock a boater out. Yeah, a bunch of see your offer. No, wait, what offer? Let's see. Yeah, how far up was it? Oh, crap. Just made it to where I couldn't see it. What? I can't see it. Let's see. Smallmouth back over there. No connection. Turn it off. Yeah, sure did. No, I didn't see it. What was it there, Josh? A neck knife. I seen the neck. I seen that neck knife. I won't eat the head, but I will bite the head off. No, I mean I'm not gonna eat the head. I won't even do that for a knife. No, I'm good. I couldn't chew it, man. I mean, you see how big these skipjack are? I mean, look. I mean, do you think you could chew the head off of this thing? I mean, look, my hand right there. You couldn't chew that head up. I know you could. Look how big that head is. Ain't no way. Ain't gonna happen, Captain. That ain't gonna happen, Captain. But I mean, I'll bite the head off, but I won't. No, I'm not gonna eat it. Oh, bite the head. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll bite the head off. I don't have a problem doing that. What? It's just my phone. It's unavailable. It's working now. Yep. There it goes. It's working now. Oh, I've seen your channel, Josh. I know the crazy stuff y'all be eating. Going in and out for some reason. I need to add some weight to that one over there. I might just go ahead and just drop another 8 ounce for that 6 ounce. Just throw 14 ounces over the wall. Is it almost one? No, it's just now 12. The heck was that? Loch Ness Monster. It's the mermaids. It's the Tennessee River mermaids.
Might be merman now.
Really, you hate your stomach. Said he had Carolina Reaper chicken wings for lunch. That's what I said. Ooh.
I had fire sauce for Taco Bell.
I don't mind spicy. I just don't like hot. Yeah, I don't eat hot. Like I love kimchi stuff like that. You know, because that's spicy. No, I don't want hot. I'm good. I'm good on the hot. They were so good. Yeah. I mean, they would have tasted good, but my plumbing would have hated me later. Matter of fact, so would my wife. Buffalo Wild Wings. That's crazy, man. I think grass just grab that line again. They were going to have a problem with the daggum grass on this close in rod. breath off of them. It's fine. I don't care if the sinkers stay hung up. That's kind of the point.
Do you, mind if I take a picture of your setup? I'd like to show my brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Come out good.
Thank you. Yeah, man. And y'all watch YouTube and check it out on YouTube. I know some folks do.
You too? Yeah. Dig around, see if I can find some of my bigger egg sinkers. I'm probably gonna have to do a little shopping if I'm gonna come down here every once in a while and fish. At 3 and 4 ounces don't cut it. I need 5 and above, don't I? 6 and above.
Yeah, I'll throw anywhere from 6 to 14, 15.
Wow. Where do you find sneakers that big or weights that big?
I got a buddy of mine that makes them.
That makes them.
I'll just double up. Usually, I mean, I'll just run 6 and 8
6 and 8. Yeah.
most of the time. But like when the current gets real high, I mean, I'll throw 14, 15 ounces. I'll just double. I'll put 2 8s on
2
there.
8s on it and roll with it.
Yeah, or
And
6 and an 8.
your buddy was talking about the high water season. You had to have more.
February, yeah. February, March.
You fish down here in February?
I fish all year, yeah. I fished remember when it snowed up here? We got like 4 or 5 inches. I was fishing in it.
Was you really?
I was fishing right downtown Chattanooga.
How bad does the catfish slow down or they don't much?
I mean, they do.
A little bit.
Yeah, but you target the shallows, you can get them.
The what, shallow?
Shallow waters, yeah.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be as good right here, would it?
Yeah, they'll move up into the shallows to feed.
At night, especially, right?
Daytime.
Daytime, too.
Daytime and nighttime, yeah.
Right.
They'll move up in the shallows, because that's where all the bait fish go, in
Mm-hmm.
the shallows, so the fish follow them. Yeah, it gets expensive fishing the Tennessee River. You'll go through a lot of sinkers.
Yeah.
Most I've ever lost in one sitting was probably 6 pounds, 8 pounds.
Really.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too bad right in here, though, is it?
Man, it's all rock. I mean, this whole river section's all rock on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
There's almost no silt on the bottom.
Do you have another one?
He's struck for it.
Was it a striper?
I'm trying to get striper over here, y'all. Yeah, she's wreaking havoc. I might end up going down there and working that storm. I don't know. Talked my boss, man, take a leave of absence for about a month to go down there and work it.
Day off tomorrow.
I might see me live down there with Creole. I have to talk to them though, see if I can do it if they let me. Go down there, run some equipment, help with the cleanup. If my wife will let me too, because I'll have to leave for about a month. Floating right there, fish just floating by. It's like a little old catfish too. A little catfish floating by, y'all.
Looks like you've seen better days.
Right now, I ain't gonna lie. It ain't too bad now, but I'm sure some more will come by. Sorry, I want to see that little blue cat, little dead blue cat went to floating by to go look at it. Yeah, it's bad, man. It looked to me. Yeah, I'll definitely go down there if the wife will let me go down there. Make some good money down there in them storms, man. It's all federally funded too, so you make a killing down there. But no, he's bloated. I don't even want to touch him. What y'all talking about selling, MR? You can run a mean 345. Yeah, I mean, I like to go down there. I'm gonna check on. I mean, I'm pretty sure the companies will start heading down there soon. I'll keep an eye out. A lot of times you can look at watch Craigslist and stuff like that. And a lot of times they pay cash. When I went down there to Miami, I was making like 2,000, 2,500 a week cash. Went down there for 2 weeks. I like to go down there for a month. They give me a 320 with a thumb. We can move some wood. That's like my grandpa, man. I remember going to visit him down in Florida. He'd sit there. He'd be sitting at the kitchen table. He'd have a cigar in his hand and a glass of wine. And he always had a towel wrapped around the back of his neck. He'd be sitting there eating them chilies, man, just sweating like crazy, man. I'm like, man, I just didn't see. He wanted me to try it one time. Man, it ate me alive. Won't be about 10, I think. He grew his own down there in Florida. Couldn't get him to bite.
No chase. They're just tired of seeing it.
Might get you a big old bass. What, striper? No, I don't need no bass bait. I got plenty of skip. Yeah, I can too. I can run everything. I mean, the loaders I can run in like this. I ran a 913 all the way up to the 992G. Excavators, I've run a 700 link belt, which is anything from a mini all the way to a 700 link belt. As far as excavators go, I can run cranes. Never ran anything bigger than a 40 tonner though. A mobile 40-ton mobile crane. Yeah, you name it, I can run. About the only thing I haven't operated is what's it called? The thing they use with the ditches. I can't remember now. Of course, I'm drawing a blank. Great all. That's the only thing I can't operate. I've never sat in one, so I don't know how they work. Ditch digger. Yeah, it's a great all is what I meant. I drew a blank. It's called great all. Just never had the pleasure of trying to run one. I don't think I've ever worked for a company that ever had one, actually. When I worked that storm down in Miami, all we did all we did then was just clear tree limbs and stuff and trees out of the way so the power company get the power back on. 16-hour days, 7 days a week. Yeah, I've driven over the road trip, or I've ran 18 wheelers and dump trucks, but I've never had a CDL license. I don't have a CDL. What's going on, Bumblebee Junction? Yeah, we've had a couple come off, man. Had one good one come off. He missed the hook. He short bit it. Well, actually, we've had two come off because I had one on a rod behind me come off too. We're trying to get something. We're trying. I've only fished this spot right here a couple times. We're gonna give it a shot tonight and see what happens. But they've been saying out here's a daytime bite. It is what it is. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, new company now. I was working the pits. But they've been having me lay pipe now, so I'll do whatever you need me to do. It ain't no big deal. Pay about an hour. It all pays the same. Save the skippies. Well, we got one right here. You want to see him, Bumblebee? Look at this one. He's probably gonna get cut up here in just a little bit. That's my hand. That's how big he is. Big old Skippy. I've only cut 4 up tonight, so we've only sacrificed 4. Well, got a piece there, 3/4 of one right there. So technically, we've only sacrificed 2 1/4. You live them Skippies are in here right now. I'd be catching them, but I ain't. You got that one, and that's it. They were popping earlier, but you ain't popping no more. Never have enough bait. Oh, grabs it. Well, no, we turn the clicker on. Don't get way over there by that gate. Save the skippies. You're funny, Bumblebee. Yeah, I hear you, Josh. That's funny. What's going on, Kane? We out here trying to catch, man. We've had two get off. They didn't break off. They just grabbed short bit the baits and let go. You said to yourself, "Nah, you're fine, man." It's funny. It censored it off of the chat, but it didn't censor it on my end. That's all right. Ain't no big deal, man. It's all right to be funny. It's late. I'm sure there ain't no kids up, which my son's probably still up at the house, but he ain't watching this. He's probably playing a video game or something. No, when he's got school in the morning. Mom and Daddy ain't there watching him, so he's probably up late. I'm gonna get a fish, dang it. I'm gonna fish 5 days this week if I have to. Yeah, I know. That's all right. It was funny. It ain't no biggie. What's going on, Dominic? You trying to get some fishies, man? Oh yeah, if y'all are new to the channel, if y'all like what you see, by all means subscribe. Hit the notification bell. I fish a lot. I know I haven't really been saying that much, but we're trying to fish, man. We got the 4 12-foot slime cats on camera. Got two short rods behind the camera in the water behind me. We had a fish get off one of the short rods, and oh, what's going on? Chris Flores, welcome to the channel. It's the first time I've seen you in here, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by, man. You will be in a couple of days. Appreciate you stopping in, Chris. We trying for a Tennessee River kitty, man. Had 2 short bites tonight. Just a little. Yeah. River runs through it. I love that movie, man. You're quoting one of my favorite movies. Hey, if y'all like what y'all see, by all means, hit the subscribe button. I appreciate it. Like I said, this spot right here, you pretty much it's 25 pounds or better usually. It's about what you see out of here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Appreciate you stopping in, man. You want to see? I want to see you roll cast. What is roll cast? I don't know what roll cast is, Bumblebee. By now I'm throwing 6 and 8s. What are they biting? Oh yeah. What are they biting on? Oh, a fly rod. Is that what that is? Um, yeah, I don't know if they make a fly rod heavy enough to throw what I'm throwing. Yeah, I don't know if they make a fly rod heavy enough to throw what I'm throwing. If you want to send me one, I'll try it, but I don't think no, I've never used a fly rod, so it'd be a learning curve. But I doubt you could do that with all that weight. We'd give it a heck of a shot, though. We would try. Well, I've never used a fly rod ever in my life, so I don't know the terminology.
Yeah, I gotta let the dogs out.
You've skipped a 4 ounce single. Yeah, I guess that counts.
Took a little break in the afternoon, let the dogs out, come back again. I might try to fish in the morning somewhere.
Skippies would be a hoot on a 5 weight.
Nice meeting y'all.
Nice meeting you too,
I'm
man.
gonna go let the dogs out. Maybe swap my gear over to my car.
That's what I like fishing for at the Milton Hill. Yeah. Oh, them white
Musky.
musky. Yeah, I ain't gonna be out much longer. I gotta work in the morning myself.
Yeah, I'm going home. I gotta get at least one night's sleep before I go back to work.
You get an advantage. You work nights. No, you don't work nights, do you anymore? Oh, you
Yeah.
still work nights?
I think to go to the weekend shift. I think so. I work 3 days a week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, get paid for 40, makes 25, 50 an hour, and be off Monday through Thursday.
Sounds good.
Hopefully.
Still waiting to find out who the job is.
Here, kitty, 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 kitties. Ooh, that's his water here. Really, it's really unsurprising. Nothing biting, man. It's crazy. He's not anymore anyway. Well, I had my one opportunity for the fish I was looking for tonight and missed it. Yeah. Come here, skipjack rod. Tried adding glow beads. I have them at the house, bumblebee, but I just don't never think about putting them on there. I actually do have them. Got two packages of them. My wife actually showed them to me the other day, and I just don't ever put them on my rig. Locust. We got locusts. Never used a fly rod. I heard they were fun to use. Catch carp over 20 pounds with a fly rod. I bet that's a fun fight. Kick the carp up on the bank. Hmm. Yeah, the hard thing is though getting them to ship with Craigslist though. A lot of people won't ship on there. Oh. I think that line broke. Another one on. Put that big skipjack head out there. Last one I just caught, we'll let it soak for about 20 minutes and we'll probably wind up getting out of here.
I got to catch up with you next weekend, man.
All right, man. Yeah, I don't know where I'll be next weekend. I'll probably fish 2 or 3 days this week. I'm gonna try to anyway. See what the weather brings.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna go home and switch my gear over to my car and take a hot shower and all that. Pick up my dog.
Yeah.
Get ready to go again in the morning for a few hours before the storm moves in.
Yeah.
I got off, so I'm gonna take advantage of it.
Where you gonna go? You gonna come back down here?
I think I might. See if I can catch me some skipjack. I got me a big white, chrome, goose tail, and maybe throw a small chrome rattle trap around tomorrow morning on right before daylight and see if I can catch a skipjack.
Try up there at the dam. They're not running water here. Might be able to get some skippies at the dam. Kind of scattered out this time of the year.
Bring the night crawlers back down. Ain't no big monster fish, but you never know what you're going to catch with a night crawler.
That's true.
Okay, have a good one.
All right, bud. You too, man. Be careful going home, man. Where's Josh? There we go. There we go, y'all. Big old fresh skippy head. Put it out. See what happens. Three-way Santa ready. I'll put that over this wall too. Try and get it to hang up. Ooh. Oops. That did not go as planned. Put that thinker on there. Knock my thinker off. I get the light. Get the light bulb, dang it. Oops. Maybe we won't go that way. There's a 6 right. Maybe I won't go that way this time. Didn't catch a fish, but we could dang sure hit a light bulb. I guess we'll just cast it out in front of us. Bird nest, but no, it's not bird nest because it's super light. Oh, look at that. Try that one more time. Now let's see what happens. Fresh, bloody skippy head. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, they do, Matt. Yeah, they hold that bait up good, believe it or not, man. Yeah, them floats up good. They hold all kinds of heavy. They'll actually hold up a whole 1 pound, pound and a half skipjack. I've tested it. Yeah, they work. Little 3-inch peg floats, they hold a lot of weight up. That's just a skippy head, so yeah, it's definitely it'll definitely hold it up. Current drug it around, but that'll be all right. Maybe a big flathead sitting there. Oh yeah, it would. Let's just get it up in the water column. Hopefully something will swim by it. I don't care if it's a big striper. There's a big striper roaming around, so I'll take a big one of them. I think all them other three, they're all hung up on the bottom too, so that's why I'm just leaving them sitting. They all got 3-way rigs too, so I think one of them don't, but the other two do. They're all sitting up off the bottom a touch. Skipjack popping again. They are popping. They're the only ones left out here. Ain't nobody else here. No, he went home. Most normal people are in bed by now. Well, I got that rod on the far. I guess I think it's backwards. So the far left rod. That rod closest to the wall right there. It's just kind of. I threw it over the wall. And you can see where it's sitting now. I don't know. There's like a bunch of stuff just kind of sitting right on the other side of that wall, like a deep hole and concrete wall that juts out. And just try to get your bait hung up right on the other side right there. See if there's any fish holding in there. That's what he told me. He's on the kayak over there looking. So, two of them are way out. Like the two in the middle, I cast them as far as I could throw them. All right, Josh. I think backwards. Going all the way to the right. Yeah. We'll give it to about 1:30, maybe a touch after that. We'll end up getting out of here. Get everything loaded up. That put me home around 2, so I'm good on about 3 hours of sleep. I'll do all right. Of course not here. I don't know, Bumblebee. No, Matt, he's talking about Carl. I know him and Dave ran into each other the other day. Catfish Dave was coming off the water. He was up there just chilling up there at one of the boat ramps, and Dave was coming off the water. I know he fished some yesterday. I don't know if he caught anything or not. I don't know. He said he sat there and talked to him for a couple hours. Yeah, I don't know what his plan is, Bumblebee, to tell you the truth. I really don't. Yeah, you might. Been coming down here an awful lot. I'm sure I'll end up running into him too eventually. Jeremiah sent me a message. Said, when are y'all coming home? Tell him here in a little bit. We're not gonna be out much longer. My son's texting me. When are y'all coming home? See, I told y'all he's still up. He knows he's got school. He should be asleep. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know the whole story, Matt. I had a 2 hour conversation, so I mean, I don't know. I talked to him for a minute. Just told him what's up. Really didn't have a whole lot to say to the man. I heard him talking. Carl left me on the phone. He's like, "It's Catfish Dave." I was like, "What's up?" And that's about it. And he goes, "What's up?" That's about all we said to each other on the phone. It wasn't a very long conversation. Dang splat today. I got spiders making a nest in my rods. That sucks. Nah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't really know the man, so I don't know. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm surprised. It sounded like it was a pretty cordial conversation, Bumblebee. All right, I will, Matt. Man, I appreciate you hanging out with us, dude. Yeah. Hopefully, it won't be too bad here. Maybe we'll just get a crap load of rain and it'll be over with. Been slow, man. Been slow, Rob Mack. They had two bites. Two of them came off. They were just short bites. One of them felt like it was a good fish, though. The other one felt like a small one. It's been a slow bite on the Tennessee for a while. I appreciate it, Matt. Yeah, I seen them. They came across my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna scout me some new spots. I found two or three new spots. Jeff helped me out with a couple, but can't get no service on those. So start shooting my videos. I'll just shoot videos there. All right, Hogleg. Yeah, I ain't gonna be on much longer either, man. I'm getting ready to reel everything up. I gotta be at work at 7 in the morning, so it looks like I'm gonna have to fight the spiders for my rods. All right, David. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Yeah, we're gonna be packing it up here shortly. 1:30. I'm gonna give it 6 more minutes. We're gonna start reeling up. I'll reel up. It's been one of them nights. My sinker guy said he'll be back in town Wednesday or Thursday, so he's gonna pour me up some sinkers and stuff, and I'll be able to fish the dam again. I'm just running low. That's the reason why I ain't been fishing there. Need to fish the lake too. I need to move. I'm gonna try to fish it. I'm gonna try to fish some new spots. What's going on, Pete's Whiskers, man? Yeah, you coming in right towards the end of the end of the show. We're gonna call it here in about 5 more minutes, buddy. It's been a slow night. We've had two fish on, but they were short bites. Felt one for a few minutes and he let go. Well, a few seconds he let go. It was a good fish too. He didn't want to let go of the bait, but I missed him with the point. So missed him with the hook itself. Seven a.m. there. Yeah, that's what time I got to be at work. 7 a.m. here. It's 1:26 here in the morning. I got to be at work in what 5.5 hours. Daylight savings makes you miss a lot of lives. Yeah. Well, time should go back to normal. When does time change again? September, right? Probably September. I'm assuming. October, something. I don't remember. Whenever time is that. Going on a rattle trap. Yeah, we're getting ready to call it here shortly. It's been a slow night. We've had 2 fish on. They let go. They were just short bites. I had one on a rod behind me. I think it was a flathead because the guy that was sitting beside me ended up catching a small flathead. I think that's what it was a small flatty, about 4 or 5 pounds. So what, Pete? Y'all are what, 6 hours ahead of us? So when we go live at like midnight, it's 6 in the morning there. If it wasn't a work night, I'd stay out soon. I mean, I'd stay out a little later, but bite just ain't there. Been slow, super slow. All right, Troy. Yeah, we're finna call it anyway. It's 1:30. Start reeling over. I'm gonna start with the 2 rods behind me. Grass. Tennessee River salad. Crazy, man. Major takedowns. Got to get this bite figured out on the Tennessee River, man. Ain't even been on the bottom there. Get rid of this stuff fast. I don't know what's going on. But to figure out the bites, man. Oh, oh. Where was that? I think it's grass. Big old patch of grass. Big old ball of grass. Big old ball of grass. We decided there for a second. Big old ball. Oh, thanks for the we decided there for a minute. Just a false alarm.
It's hot at 89 degrees.
89 degrees. Yep. sucking the water in now.
And some pop.
Oh boy. It broke too. Two out of four is not bad. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me this late, even though we didn't catch no fish. We had some good conversations, though. Yeah, it's also bad on Ohio and the Mississippi. Yeah, it's been weird, man. I mean, usually post spawn, I'm catching a lot of fish, and I just ain't been catching that much this year. It's been a weird year on the Tennessee River, really. But appreciate y'all hanging out with me this long. If y'all ain't subscribed or you like what you seen, by all means, hit the subscribe button. I appreciate it. We will see y'all next time. Deuces, y'all.